Hello. Right, okay, sorry. Here is game. Replay game. Didn't get to test any things that I wanted to. This is a weird thing. What's my point? Hi, Paige! We're alive, we're here. That did kind of sound like the spirit penguin. I didn't mean it to, but it definitely did. So, I think we're gonna finish clearing this place out. Starting over here. I think if we go in there, that'll be enough. That should be a tile, actually. Oops. God damn it. I don't know what you're doing, PG, but I am sitting in my Discord. This isn't diggable, right? Is it? Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I just said that I'm sitting in my Discord. that's your kind of thing. Fake you. What? Oh, there's a thing right here.
Hi.
Hi! Talk to me.
So, I realized yesterday
Oh, you sound
that
so different.
I set all of my microphones, Discord, I set just like my default mic, all of it to my new mic. I realized I didn't set Twitch Sings to my new mic.
Really?
That's why I sound the same. I was like, why do I sound the same? Was it because I got super close and so I'm like clipping and so it sounds real weird, or like, and then I realized Twitch Sings probably has a setting that's like what mic it is and it remembers.
Oh, no. Does that not actually go through? Oh, it did. Oh, it did. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Right, I need to do that too. I'm sorry, I came in and broke everything.
You didn't break anything.
It was me. It's all my fault. I don't know what it is.
Well, this is the game's fault.
I am the game. Let's see if that works now.
Man, we can hear you typing now.
I know. That's what I haven't really like configured it super well, I don't think. I don't know, like I was thinking about that. I don't have a large area around my desk, and so I need to like think about how that works. I have a very loud keyboard and mouse, so I feel like you're gonna be able to hear everything now. And I don't know how to
Probably.
work with that, because I was playing around with it yesterday. All I can do is change the gain.
That's the...
Tell me if it's too loud.
It isn't that bad.
Did maybe I have to probably. Well, that worked. How did I have that set up? Why does that one different now? How is that one undefined? I'm working on the bot right now. I think I got it so that it can actually play songs again.
Yeah, I saw that you had said that.
Yeah, apparently a bunch of stuff was out of date, so I went through, updated it all, and apparently works. Now I'm going through. I'm gonna try to add a thing such that I can just make a poll easily. I think I'm gonna have it try to do it automatically every Monday and then close it every Friday. It's gonna be the goal, but right now I gotta get it making a poll.
Like, are you using Strawpool's API, or are you just the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is that undefined now? How did that work? I think you had mentioned at some point you wanted to
Peg.
like, actually go through and hello, Peg.
Oh, God.
You wanted to like make a poll thing or something, but I don't know. At least for right now.
I want like a better poll thing.
Like using
it's not
the
like
Discord stuff.
I don't know. I haven't like really decided.
I really like straw poll. It's easy.
Please put this plant back. Why are these? Oh god damn it. Didn't dig up any other plants, did I? No. I don't think so. Okay.
That's why it has to have at least 2 options. That's what it is.
What sort of mod pack, Peg?
I need to.
What are you doing?
I told you what I was doing.
Other you.
Oh, fake me?
Yeah. Well, now I won't know because you're going to sleep. What do we need polluted water for? Just got rid of that tree. I don't know. That might be cool, Peg. You're totally free to like ask in the Discord if anyone wants to join.
For sure. We have many interested people who are interested in mod packs.
Oh, here. That's where he was taking. And that's probably okay. Oh. Hmm. This? Huh. Wonder if that's how a couple of them got the slime lung, because it's in this air apparently. Hmm. Who is it that put our Pixelmon thing on the Twitch launcher? Was that Carrots or Josh?
I feel like that was Carrots. Could be wrong about that.
It's probably Carrots.
Carrots the one who like made mod packs before, so I think he was the one who actually made it, right? I'm almost positive it was
I
Carrots.
think it was like both of them that made it.
Was it?
But it might have been mostly Carrots. I don't know for sure. So I was thinking they
I remember
might be able to help you.
Carrots.
Cheese.
Yes, hi soccer.
Yes.
Hi, soccer. Hi, cheese.
Hello.
Hi, PG.
Soccer, you sound so far away.
PG, you sound so far away.
Do I
Or
actually
just
sound
better
far
mic.
away? It is a better mic. Hello. Oh, and he's gone.
Well, all right.
Good combo. as my invoice for my sub that I will be able to renew in like 7 days.
Why is there slime lung here? What has happened? There is some balloon option. Alright, hold on.
The next thing I really need to get for my setup is a headset that has just as long a cord as my current one does, because I really like how long my headset is right now. It goes such a long way. I can get up, I can move while still wearing it. It's great.
I mean,
I just
you
need
can
to
do
actually-
that even more if you get a wireless one. I know you hate wireless things, so.
I hate wireless. I actually don't hate wireless. I should think about getting wireless too. I don't know. I need to open my horizons.
Mac might be about to die.
Oh no!
Oh, I should
Can you
rename his
rename him?
character.
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure if I can, but he might just die here, so.
Then you get to get a new one. Perfect.
Leave? Okay.
Mac is dead. Long live Anthony.
No, he's okay. He barely survived. Please, please lay down. Please help this man. Oh god. That was almost our first death. There's some very mad crabs in there. Don't talk to those crabs. I don't know what more to do for this man.
Game. I feel like you should be able to have a crab rave in this game.
Now his name's Anthony.
Oh good, you can rename him.
I mean, I think what just happened might have counted as a crab rave.
Crab rage is not the same thing as crab rave.
All right. Anne's gonna have a couple days off.
I'm really excited that we don't have to deal with the school mics for D&D now. I'm just gonna bring this to my laptop and record it. It's gonna be so much nicer. I don't have to worry about battery. I don't have to worry. I can just record it to my computer and then I will just have it. Because I've already got a bunch of episodes I need to get from people
Oh boy.
that I've been lazy about. So how was your Christmas? Other than the singing.
It was good.
That's good.
I enjoyed doing that stream a lot.
That was fun. Singing is always fun. Karaoke is always... It's always... Karaokeing is like showering. I always know I'm gonna really enjoy it, but there's an element of like not wanting to before I do it. But then like once I'm in it, I'm in it.
Right.
But it's also one of those things that I know I'm gonna like it, so I'm also excited for it. I wasn't planning on singing it all last night because everybody was asleep.
But it was great.
Manage it somehow. Not wake anybody up.
When I had asked you about it, I didn't even think about it. About people being
My
asleep and
family
stuff.
sleeps,
Yeah.
and my house is not as soundproof as I would like. When I first got my mic hooked up, I'm like upstairs. This is probably as far away as it can be from other people. Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Depends. But like, I swear I could hear people in the kitchen from it. I was like, wow, this mic is so sensitive. I turned up the gain and it helped, but it was still... I think they were also just being very loud. Also, they might have been outside. I'm not sure. I was busy focusing on my mic. And if they were outside, then technically there's like a window there that could probably like sound could get through easier. So... It was also great reading through all of the like specs for the mic, and I was like, I know what these words mean now because I've been learning about them in class all year. I was very excited. Sounds much clearer because my SNR, signal to noise ratio, is a lot higher. Which you always want a high signal to noise ratio because that means that you have more signal and less noise. Also, you can probably hear my chair now a lot. My chair. This is that chair that I always have when I go home now because I bought that other chair that's like an actual like okay chair.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm back to using this foldable chair here at home because I didn't bring it home with me over the break. And this is one of those like director chairs, beach chairs. It's like made of wood, and it's also real old, so it's real squeaky. Yeah. We're gonna be like chair squeak buddies.
Yeah. I was about to say that.
Yep. Just like moving
That's
up
great.
and down. It's gonna be like squeak, squeak. Except for mine's not so much of a squeak, it's more of a like crick, crick. Yours sounds a little bit more squeaky.
Mine definitely squeaks.
Mine's creaky. It's like, taking the load off. But now I can do that thing where I like get up all up in your brain. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. You're just gonna be like, there's a PG in my brain now.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Not gonna be expecting it. I don't know how I want to do this. I can make a poll now.
Sorry, stream. I totally just muted to Discord to cough, but not to the stream. It's like, wait a second. That wasn't the thing.
I am the stream. Did you ever get that guy to plant his seeds?
No.
Sad. He's just rebellious.
I sure, like, tried making it happen, not streaming too. Just restarted the game a couple times. I cleared out this area even more, and they still just no. And I have no idea why, because they plant the plants in the ceiling perfectly fine on my test world.
All right, these. I think I saw at least I think the squid earlier, Peg. I don't know that I've seen the bee yet.
Oh yeah, they're so cool.
The squid one is really cool. Oh, this bee one, that's really cool. You just make maces. Okay, that's awesome. That's great. You make them as gifts. Do you make maces for other things? Do you like charge for them? Hi, keyboard. Hello?
Not yet.
Oh, I probably just opened Minecraft like 7 times. There we go. I was on the wrong macro setting for my keyboard. I was trying to do the sub macro. I was like, why is this not opening? It's because I was on my macro where I use it to open up games that I never use. I have it, and I don't ever use it. Partially because I don't play so many games as much, but I more just stick to the habit of opening stuff up rather than going to be like, right, I have this macro. Switch, press button.
I don't really like macros for opening programs. Cause like,
I have one set up for my my calculator. I like that one. I use that one a lot. Other than that, I'll agree with you because I tend to hit them.
yeah,
at the wrong time.
it's more like I just hit them by accident. I'm like, well, I don't want this open now, and then I'll forget when I actually want to open it.
I think it's because I don't open the stuff enough. If I like opened it up more, especially from like this way, it'd probably be better. Like opening up my Factorio and stuff. Probably be actually kind of useful when I try to open up Factorio. So what'd all you get from the Secret Santa? I saw you were saying that like you had to dig down 1,000,000 blocks.
Hello?
Hello? Hi.
I hit my mic. I don't know how long you couldn't hear me.
I asked you what you got in your
Yeah, I was talking about it, and then I realized that no one could hear me. Well, Bean is crazy man. Basically.
My Secret Santa was also a crazy man. But let's hear yours.
So in the present box itself was a double chest full of just yellow things, basically, and like, this is great. Like, I was fine with that. And so I went to like start taking it all out, and there was also a book in there. Of course, I waited to read the book.
Oh, yeah.
And the book tells me that, like, inside the present there's this one piece of red wool. That beneath that, I was supposed to dig straight down using only my fist. And beneath the red wool was like 10 obsidian.
Did you punch through it all with your fist?
Absolutely.
There you go.
And Sir G was there, and he made me like kind of nervous that it was gonna be like just drop in the lava. So I had put my tools away, and like everything else that I had just picked up.
Yeah, of course.
But after I finally get down there, Bean had filled this entire, like I mean, fairly small for a cave, but big for being filled with all sorts of blocks of stuff: redstone, lapis, iron, diamonds, gold, and tons of slime. There was like 5 stacks of slime blocks.
That's great. He did tell me he had a lot of slime.
Yeah.
He was offering it to me. I was like, thank you.
And nowhere on there do we say who it was, but I was pretty positive who it was from the note, because he'd written Kappa in the note. I'm like, well, that's a Bean thing. And then he tells me to dig straight down through obsidian with my fist. I'm like, that's a Bean thing.
Thing.
And then I get down there and there's just a million slime blocks and stuff. I'm like, this is Bean.
That's great.
There was also a chest in the middle that it was named, but I think he might have named it something longer and it didn't all show up, because all it said was, I hope you like mining as like as much as something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's exactly what it said, but and I was like, well, this has to be Bean. All this is Bean, really.
Yeah, of course. That's a very Bean thing to do, yes.
And also, like, when I first dropped down into the cave finally, he'd built up the slime blocks and other blocks to make it look like it was like a much smaller space. And Searchy was also there, and he's like, it looks like it continues past that slime. I'm like, oh shit, it does.
That's great. That's very Bean present. That's great.
It really was. It was great.
I don't know if my person has got his present yet. I haven't seen chat.
You haven't what? You cut out.
I didn't cut out. I switched to the Turtleville voice chat with the Turtleville text chat.
Yep.
I haven't seen if my person has got his present yet, so I hope he likes it. I got my present.
I think he'll love it. Yeah, I saw.
Anthony did such
And
a good job.
also a crazy man.
Yes. Way too much stuff. Over the $3 plus minus $400 limit. I really liked his present design though, so much that I took it. I was like, I didn't know if I wanted to leave the present there for everybody to see or move it back to my base, and I was like, I'm moving this back. So I now have the like wrapping in my base, and I'm so
It is great.
I just have like these
slowpoke.
things around my base now. these animals. I really need to turn that owl into a rowlet now, just so that I have like Pokemon all around my base.
Yes.
I need to actually mine stuff for that. That's a project. I have many projects I need to do. I don't know when I'm gonna get to them. But that will be my when I play on the server project.
No, there isn't Peg. We have a vanilla server. Which I thought you knew about. Maybe... I guess you haven't actually joined though, have you?
Some of us have played more than others. I've been on for an amount of time. My aunt gave us these multi-tools for Christmas, and I've been using that as my new fidget spinner-esque device.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it has a lot of things on it, but I really only open it up to the pliers. I really like opening it up to the pliers, and then like closing the pliers. This one technically does have a knife on it though, so, but I don't ever open that.
Alright.
It's probably safe. But it's kind of good because now I could have a multi-tool and I can open things. Not that I didn't already, you know, when I needed to open something up, I always just use my keys. So, like, I don't know. I kind of just make it work. I also don't need a lot of these tools a whole lot, but I don't know. I can fidget with it. It's also got a wire cutter on it.
Fuck. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
What?
Have you been enjoying Pokemon Sword, Peg? Are you in the I didn't like it as much camp, or do you like it? Because I've been playing through it. I really liked playing through Sword. I know some people didn't, but I really like the stuff that they did right. And I've actually been really enjoying trying to catch these Gigantamax Pokemon. You already finished your decks. Honestly, I could have probably tried to finish my decks at this point, but I've been much more interested in trying to catch the Gigantamax Pokemon, because I already have a living dex up to Gen 6 and all the new stuff. A shiny Wooloo! Everybody wants a shiny Wooloo. But I'm trying really hard to get like all the Gigantamax Pokemon. It's so hard. It's so hard. But that's what I'm working on. I caught the Butterfree today, and I was really excited about that. Gigantamax Butterfree. Anyway. Sorry. Just walked over whatever you were about to talk about.
I don't think I was about to talk about anything.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm not sorry.
How many Gigantamax Pokemon are there? I know very
Not
little
that
about
many,
them.
20-ish or so. I have tried to
It's
catch so
lame.
many Snorlaxes. I'm so mad that I haven't caught a Snorlax yet, because I fought a lot of them. I fought a lot of them. I haven't even done the after story yet. I got distracted trying to catch these Gigantamax Pokemon. I finally caught it's a 5-star Butterfree. I technically have a Sandacobra, but it's like a 3 or 4-star one, and I was like, eh. It doesn't have. I really want the hidden ability Sandacobra, is what it is. The one that, like, when it gets hit, spawns a sandstorm. Really want that one. I've not been lucky enough to catch one. I've fought a Dreadnought a couple times and haven't got one of those either. I'm I'm very frustrated at how hard it is to catch these things, because I will destroy them every single time, and they still just will not get in my Pokeball. And then there's a million Delibirds right now. There's Delibirds for days. So many Delibirds. Because it's the winter event, so they're like, there has to be Delibirds. So there's just a million Delibirds, which, I mean, it's kind of good because they dropped the experience candy, which is kind of useful. It'll be useful later on too, but for right now, it's like I've leveled up all my Pokemon to level 100, and now there's just a million Delibirds everywhere. I don't want Delibirds, I want Gigantamax Pokemon, but it's just full of these Delibirds. I used to be okay with Delibirds. Like, it's a Delibird, doesn't evolve, not very good, not that interesting, but it's kind of cool. It's the Santa bird. I don't like them very much anymore. Yeah, I still need to actually, like, do the after story. I've just been, like, when I get bored, trying to go Gigantamax hunting, so... What am I doing? I've been clicking around and not doing anything. Where's my...
Your fish can flop up a block.
Yeah, I am real sad that they didn't include all the Pokemon, but I'm hoping that, like, they release a third game where their big shtick is that they have all the Pokemon in it or something stupid like that, and it's gonna be like, haha, real funny, Nintendo, but it's gonna, like, still just have all the Pokemon. I'd be satisfied with that. Because I've really enjoyed these games. A lot of people have been complaining, and they tell me, it's like, I don't like, the graphics aren't as good. It's like, I think the graphics are great. I don't know. I like it. Alolan Marowak is a cool one. I really like when it was like Ghost Fire. It's like, ooh, that's interesting. Oh, did they say that? Sad.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know. Nobody really knows. Everybody has their theories, and everybody's like, everybody has their own version of, like, they don't need to do this, but they've never specifically said. So, or at least as far as I know. They could have said, and maybe I missed it, but as far as I know, they've never said it, and everybody has their theories, and everybody is the armchair game developer who knows everything, where Nintendo doesn't. But yeah, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if they are still trying to go for, like, the newer audiences, and, like, they think that having too many Pokemon would be too confusing. And I feel like there have been, like Peg says, there is lag that happened. There was lag in Gen 6 games. Or was it Gen 7? I forget. There was the like frame rate lag in the games, and it was like, man, a Nintendo game with frame rate lag. That's the first time that's happened. I don't know. But honestly, I'm coming to start to think about. I used to watch a lot of Hearthstone. I don't care about Hearthstone anymore. It goes through a lot of drama periods that are boring, and people come and go, and it's one of those things that's like, I don't know. I've stopped caring as much, but Pokemon is starting to remind me of like just a card game where the meta changes, and that's why they're like each new gimmick, it's essentially the gimmick for that generation, and that's just how it's gonna be. And so, as a what's the word, mechanic, Gigantamax is kind of a mix of Z Power and Mega Evolution. It's pretty cool. That's the meta right now. Gotta learn how to use it, but it's nothing. It might be gone next generation, and you just gotta be okay with that. It's just a shame because I've always really liked collecting things. I don't know what it is, but I really like having, I really like collecting things. That's what started me off enjoying Pokemon, and then I got into the battling more, and then I finally did actually go through and get all the Pokemon in the Pokedex back in Gen 6, and now it's like, I don't know, just keep... That's one of the things I actually really didn't like about Pokemon Go, is that I felt like I completed the Pokedex, now I have to do it again, but by walking around all around the world. I like but didn't like that, because it is one of those things that I do like collecting things, but it got to the point where it's just like, I just want to collect my favorites now. I've collected them all. And now I feel like this game is sort of the same thing, because it's like, I technically can get all of any Pokemon I want up to this generation. That's, if I really want to, I have access to all the Pokemon again. I could catch them all. But for this game, I feel like it's better to just start from scratch. Because I have both Sword and Shield, so I might as well just play through them and transfer them over as needed to complete the decks, but it kind of has lost its luster doing that. It doesn't feel like as much of an achievement, considering I have all the mythicals from the previous gens, and now it's like its own contained thing where I can just collect them all again. It just, I don't know. Doing it again is like, but I already did it. I could continue on, but not having the National Dex in Gen 7 kind of killed it for me a little bit. That didn't help, but I still enjoy the battling aspect a lot now. I'm really excited to see how the sort of meta shakes up in the like random battles and stuff, because I like doing the Pokemon Showdown type thing. It's a lot of fun trying to figure out the new like times to Gigantamax. I don't think there's a good sense of that out yet. Well, at least at the levels that I play at, because I didn't just start playing. But I need to play a lot more to get a good handle on this meta. But I think it's going to be interesting. That's my monologue. I got my pen. I was going to do something. I keep saying that and then getting distracted. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'm not trying to read if fish can jump up a block. Or off of a block. What happened? Oh, hey, Grims! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm just reading some things right now. Don't mind me. What's that noise? Did one of them die? I haven't heard them make that noise. I really need to move these fish. That's why I'm wondering. I don't think this entire wiki page says anything about them even moving towards water when they're out of water. Huh. No wonder the population doesn't seem to go on down. When they're tamed, they will still lay eggs. Or at least an egg. And they're overcrowded. I don't think I need those. Well, I might if I keep letting them hatch in there. Does it still have... Yes, it does. The funny thing is, if I open this up to let them get in there, I think that would actually get rid of the germs, because they'd probably eat them all. I mean, I assume that the germs just get stuck in the slime when that happens. Let's see, is there any slime here? What was that noise? You would tell me, right? Slime. Maybe that isn't how it works. That's how I thought it would work. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go with no for these, though. At least for now. Does what give me food? The puffs? These guys? Or the fish? When did you say that 2 minutes ago? These guys, give me slime, which kind of gives me food because the slime is what I need to grow these mushrooms. And the fish are food, basically. They can do other things, at least the variants of them, but I don't have anything set up for that. I mean, I don't really have anything set up for them making food either. I just kind of stuck them in here. I mean, what I can do is make another tank, and then when they lay eggs, move those over. Slowly. I mean, that would probably be the easiest thing. I don't really have a plan of where I would want to put them, though. Might be just down here still. Just in a kind of bigger area. See, all of our Drekos are dead again. What this does talk about, though, is that, well, an idea that moving their eggs to like a different tank, they would then like lay a lot of eggs, which would make a lot more food, which I think you could do pretty easily with the pneumatic doors. Set up something. I probably wouldn't want to put it right. Oh god, my hand was on the wrong keys. Right underneath our main thing. How are you looking up here? I haven't looked in a bit. Yeah, we're getting places. Since they don't seem to care about outing, really. So how do I... Hold on. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Wired space. You can't... Wait. This is saying that for the stable? That doesn't count as a stable, right? Well, I guess it's not its own room right now. Well, this is saying that a stable for the Pachu can hold 12 at the max size. And to make a stable, you need a grooming station. So does that mean you stick a grooming station in the water? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. Because wouldn't it be flooded? And you don't like groom the fish, right? This just doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess you could technically make the stable be in the same room, not in the water, but then it doesn't do anything, except I guess make it a stable? But I don't think... I don't think that's necessary for these guys. Because, I mean, you tame them by feeding them. I don't quite understand what this would mean. So... if we put them, like... well, this still counts as a stable. I didn't think about that, because I didn't finish tearing that down. I probably should, honestly, and put something else here. I could put the Pachus there. Actually. Not that that really makes sense. Wait, this counts as a room? Interesting. Probably want... well, definitely an area for duplicants to access the fish. Oops. So if fish, all sorts of plants here. I was thinking something like this. Have a door there. So like this whole thing would be water. This is where like the main patches are, and this would probably just be a tile. The storage bin to stick mags on. And this is where like a good bit of the eggs would drop to keep them separate. Which is this? That's 12 per. Eight. Maybe we would make it a little bigger than this.
Much like the boys in town, I am back.
Hi,
I'm now
PG.
13 tons lighter.
13 tons?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up taking a shower too. You know that if you give a moose a muffin book,
Yeah?
if a PG has to go to the bathroom, he's gonna remember he hasn't showered yet. And if he remembers he hasn't showered yet, he's gonna go back upstairs, grab some clothes, and then go down to shower. And then he's gonna shower. And then he's gonna see that his parents are down there, and his mom's gonna ask him for some water. So he's gonna go get her some water. And he's gonna feel hungry, but then he's gonna decide to brush his teeth instead. And then he's gonna come upstairs.
This was a good story.
My mom found out that Taylor Swift was in Cats, and I didn't know that, and I find that funny. Honestly, I bet a wireless headset would work for my setup here, because I don't go very far. And so it's not going to be like... Maybe I will get wireless, just to try it out. If I don't like it, I can always get another wired one. Because I want the distance. I want the freedom of movement. Because, like, I wish I could have wired without the wires. I wish I could have wireless, but with wired performance. But I can't have the best of both worlds. I can only have one.
I mean... What is it with wireless that you don't like?
The fact that I would have to plug it in to charge it. Because in that case, I'm just going to use it as wired and keep it plugged in all the time, probably. Because that's how I usually operate.
Well...
It's also, like, technically, I've heard that there's, like... And honestly, this probably doesn't matter, but there's, like... technically more delay and more, like... decrease in quality. Not that that's... It's probably not noticeable, and probably, honestly, if I get a good headset, it's probably going to be better than the one I have now. So... I just like my wires. I guess I know I just really don't want wired earbuds. Like the AirPods and stuff. None of those appeal to me at all. I like my 3.5 jack. Plug in, put in ears. I'd be willing to try it for my desktop setup. Wireless.
Why is that so different?
I don't know. Because of what I'm actually hooked up to. My phone is as portable as I am. So, like, the wire, it doesn't limit my movement from, like, moving so much, if that makes sense. That's why I want the long wires, so that I'm still, like, I'm more free than if I was using a shorter wire, you know? And that's probably, I get that same freedom out of wireless, is the big plus. But I get the freedom that I want. I can still get up and walk to the bathroom if I have my earbuds on my phone, because I just bring my phone with me. I'm going to have my phone on me anyway. I always do. Which, that's a whole other story that I'm annoyed about, but beside the point. I use it as a glorified MP3 player most of the time, but I always have my phone on me. I like how you just come to accept that I lose more and more weight every time I come back from the bathroom. Let's build it up. What did I just do with
What
that?
was that noise?
I made a mistake, but I fixed it.
Keyboard is quite loud.
Yeah. I don't know.
Occasionally, just. There he goes.
When I know what I want to type, I type real fast. The problem is, I think a lot before I type, so that's why it's like loud, lots of long bursts. I don't know. Let me see. Like, turn down, turn the gain down. See if it helps. Cause that like might help. But I don't know. The problem is I don't have a very big desk, so I don't have a lot of options about where to put this microphone of mine. Because I feel like it's just gonna pick up a lot of typing until I get this figured out. Whoops. Oh, am I doing this? What am I doing wrong? No, is this in the right spot? Hold on, didn't I take that out? Did I not take that out? There it is. Made it. Yeah, okay. Okay. So that's updating. So that's not calling that. Am I supposed to do what am I doing over here? This isn't getting cold.
Did PG see the maces? Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Did I not? Did you not hear that? They're so cool. Do you like? You gave those away as gifts. Do you like make them for other reasons, or did you like feel like making those as a gift?
I feel like she answered this.
I do too.
Peg, are you okay?
They were, yeah, but like, do you sell them? Like, I don't know. It just feels like, I feel like you had said something like you sold them before. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Because I remember when I first saw the mace, I think I asked a couple questions about it, and I couldn't quite remember the answer to them. So. They're very cool maces. If I had a mace like that, I would kill people with it. Or at least something that needs to be killed. You know? Just walk around. Just like, see something, be like, yep, that could use a good mason. Whack! I played baseball as a kid. I feel like the skills transfer. You ever, go to like a Ren Fair? Renaissance Festival?
Have
I
I?
feel like, well, I was talking to Peg, but you as well. Sure. You're part of this conversation too. You own this stream.
I've not. So
Oh, wait, SCA. I don't know what SCA is.
I don't know what that is either. I mean, I feel like
South
I probably asked Peg
California
before,
artist.
so I didn't want to ask again.
Shouting Condors Anorexia. Society for Creative Anachronism. That, you know, that is a good use for those maces. There you go. Never mind. You got it. That's great. So is this like war recreations or like LARPing or like what do you guys do? War recreations are just LARPing, but they are done by people who prefer to reenact real battles rather than make new battles with magic. Now that I think about it. Both of those things are very cool, though. They do a lot of it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I've always wanted to go to a Ren Fair, and I've had a couple offers that I just, like, have not been available for, and I've been sad about it. Because the other thing I want to do, I really want to get good at costuming. Like,
Good at what?
Costuming. Like cosplaying, costuming.
Yeah.
I really want to have, like, costumes. I really wanted to go as Aang this year for Halloween, but I was busy and didn't have time to think about being creative with it.
Aww.
I mean, hey, that just means that I have it from, you know, ideas for next year. Or the next time that I'm actually available for it. But I'd love to, like, make costumes and stuff and go to Ren fairs. Ship costume tag. I will do that, because that sounds great, Peg. Now I feel self-conscious about my typing. Like...
You could, make the noise gate for Discord higher, and that would help a little.
Yeah, but then when I get real quiet like this, I want to make sure that it's, you know, so I can whisper.
Hi, Josh!
Hello, Josh.
Thank you for 16 months.
That's probably what I'm gonna have to do.
Shit.
I'll play.
Oh, Peg got the turtle! Eh.
I like that. Here's my fully armed turtle.
Oh, they did? They cleared out this place. Right?
Snap, that's not. There's no wrong. Pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. My case is good, do I? No. I might not even. I wonder, do I have to be in a PC for this to work? I might need to be in a PC. Squid turtle. I need to go test something real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay. Didn't actually hear what he said that he had to do. Do not. Oh man. Okay, hold on. What has Peg done to me? As I was going over the Cook and Cherry Mountains, I saw the Captain Farrell. His money he was counting. I first produced my pistol and then produced my rapier. I said, stand and deliver, or the devil he may take you. There you go. I feel like I did that one very poorly. See, I couldn't tell where, like, the lines would end in that format, so I just sort of did whatever, you know.
Really, there's not a lot of great formatting options in Twitch chat. I'm back, by the way. Hello.
Welcome.
I wish Twitch chat had better formatting options. Is what I really
Yeah.
wish.
Yeah.
Make our commands look all pretty. Make my text look pretty sometimes. That sort of thing. Ah. That? There it is. Okay. Cool. There is one. Cool. One.
Hmm?
You ever use the date objects in JavaScript?
Yes.
The date of like within the month is indexed 1 to 31. The day is indexed 0 to 6. The hours is from 0 to 23. The milliseconds is from 0 to 999. The minutes is from 0 to 59. The month is from 0 to 11. And the seconds is from 0 to 59. Why is the date the one from 1 to 31? Why is that the one indexed from 1? I mean, it makes some amount of sense, but then shouldn't the rest of them
Yeah,
kind of
that's
also?
weird. Yeah.
It makes some amount of sense, but still.
Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? What did I just... I did.
Ooh.
What?
I'm just looking through all the date methods. Talk to myself a lot while I'm working on stuff. That's really cool. I like this. That's how that's gonna be. Which means I just have to figure out when to run this. How to run it.
How was your Christmas, PG?
It was good. We had a lot of steak. We went
Of
out
steak?
to dinner and we got steak. Then we had lunch. We went out to dinner on the 24th and we went to this plate, like the steak restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And then for lunch the next day, we had more steak. So we had a lot of steak.
Yeah?
Yeah. A lot of steak. Other than that, I mean, the usual stuff. Hanging out with family. Chilling. Yesterday, everybody was well, kind of when your stream had started, I guess. At this point,
Hi, Angelic. Sorry.
a couple of my friends and stuff wanted to come over, So we ended up chilling. We went to get IHOP, which we
Yeah.
were like, is IHOP even gonna be open on Christmas? IHOP is always open. We got IHOP. Came back and watched a bunch of Vines because I haven't seen a lot of Vines, and they were like, you need to see a lot of Vines. So we ended up watching a lot of Vines. Pizza's great, Peg. I hope you mean that in a happy way, because pizza is great.
You worked on Christmas?
Good Omens is that, what the frick is his name? Neil something? Neil Gaiman. That's that Neil Gaiman show, right? Started off as a book series, or book, I suppose. Yeah, Neil Gaiman. And Pratchett. That's just a recipe for success. I know it is. I really need to read that book and then watch that series. But I have not been able to, or I haven't been watching and reading as much. Actually, I have been reading more. I haven't been watching as much recently. There's a bunch of stuff I need to watch, and I know it. I've heard it's good. Man, I showed I showed a friend of mine some Amanda Palmer, and he was like, "Wait, Amanda Palmer? She's the one she's married to Neil Gaiman, right?" I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that. That was interesting."
I have no idea who that is, so.
Neil Gaiman he's an author. He writes a lot of really good books.
Alright.
That's how that's why he knows about Neil Gaiman and thus Amanda Palmer, because he's my friend who used to work at an independent bookstore. He's also heavily into like he's going to grad school in what is it, Victorian English, Victorian, something like that. He's a writer. That's his side of the brain. I do math for him. He writes papers.
Nice.
I see. And it does make some amount of sense, Josh. Like, in terms of how that works, it's exactly what you're saying. Like, the array, like, you can't really have a set array for the days because there's a varying number of days in them. So it does make sense, but I did think that was funny. I ended up using a different method than get date, so. There's an ISO format. That's the one I'm gonna use. Love me my ISO format. Yeah, that's not That's not so bad. Zero Sunday. That's what I wanted to know.
Oh no, why did I just do that? I think it's okay. There are pipes everywhere. Let's do this. damn it.
You know, just because I'm here doesn't mean you can't talk about your game. I would enjoy listening to you describe what you're doing in it, if you so desire.
See, the problem is I'm not doing a lot right now. I'm just like staring and thinking. I'm still just trying to clear out the slime biome. And still thinking about what I'm doing here with these fish. And I'm reading about temp shift plates.
What? Temp shift plate?
Yeah. This thing.
Ooh.
Built these a lot of things. Yeah. We're gonna time travel.
That's kind of what I thought too. You know, you just said time shift plates and you haven't explained any further, so I'm just over here imagining that you're gonna time travel.
I said temp. Like temperature. At least I'm pretty sure I did.
Temporary shift plates.
Eh,
Because you're going to be time traveling and thus shifting them.
eh.
That's it. Got it. Why did you scroll? Yep. Like this. Which give this bitch.
Doo-doo-doo. You know what's annoying?
Ants. What else?
Well. When you're looking at a different window, the game will still scroll.
Like in tabletop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, no, just stay looking at this thing.
Yeah, that is very annoying because you like are reading something and you scroll. Very much so. kind of wanted to post it. We'll worry about that. Send one to four. That's good. I didn't have the right ID, did I? No, I did. Did I get my ID? Yeah.
What was that noise?
What noise?
I don't know. It sounded like tiny fireworks.
If I didn't hear it, that means it's on my end, but that I didn't hear it.
No, I think it was in game. I mean.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. That's why I didn't hear it. Never mind. My computer isn't exploding on the inside and I can't hear it, but it's coming through my audio. That's good. That's undefined. Is that undefined? Well, okay. Maybe this is why, because it's in multiple. Maybe that's what it is. Let's try this. Let's try. It has a channel.
You know about aluminum yet? Is that a thing? Nope. There's aluminum bound. Forest.
Let's try this.
I wonder what that looks like. I feel like I've not seen a forest biome.
It's still undefined.
That the first world? Like default? Because then yes, I am. That makes sense. Thank you. So is there just no way to get aluminum on this one then? I didn't get to see what that was. Okay. Oh, you get that from space. Well, I'm not there yet. It's like maybe offer my best right now.
Are you not in anything?
Okay.
What's that client?
Stat. Okay. The reason I was looking at the temp shift plates is because I think that they would especially help with this one, since it isn't working out great.
Do they let you see, like, I'm guessing if it's a temp shift plate, it either allows you to sense the temperature or change the temperature?
They're like background tiles that they either hold heat or like disperse it based on what they're built out of.
I see. Yes. Okay.
I like the way this collection of puffs is standing, floating, flying. They float kind of, don't they? I didn't pay attention to how much dirt these guys are making. Oh, god damn it. Okay, damn it. Hello, Curry. Welcome. Let's try that again. I didn't realize Cam was still awake. Cam, grab this. No, Cam. I got it. Good. Yeah, my puff's setup is kind of not complete. Cause like halfway into doing it, I realized that I could do it a possibly better way. So I kind of like wasn't sure whether I wanted to continue building it how I was. This doesn't tell me about anything used other than option power, right? I have to actually pay attention here. Oh god. That's not what I wanted. 3-1. Oh. This erupts the liquid carbon dioxide. I don't know why we would need that. In the slightest. Oh, that slime actually doesn't have any germs on it. What?
Trying to get the list channels this bot is in. For some reason, I can't. Like, I tried to make an array of all of them, but it's not working. Then when I do the length of the array, it returns 18. But when I try to like actually print out the array, it's telling me that it's an undefined array. I'm like, I'm messing with stuff. It's happening. Just try.
I thought slicksters. Food oil. Unless you're saying you can heat it up and turn it. How that works? Let's see. Oh, they make the crude oil. That's right.
Okay.
It is pretty cool though, so I definitely could use it for cooling. I don't know. Yeah, I also don't have any slicksters yet. What's the sound? Why does it sound like it's raining over here? I only just noticed it. Is it? It's not from this. I don't. I don't get it. Aren't any other guys just over here, are there?
Well, I guess I just can't print that. This stuff. That is do this. Switch. That one. This is going to be a feature. Let's make sure that those actually.
Jeez. Do these not work once there's certain gas pressure around them? What it's called?
That's actually a problem. That needs to be a setting. That's what needs to happen.
That's a good point, Carrie. I didn't think about that since those are real close together. I'm kind of scared to deal with this though. I know that the polluted water won't give off polluted oxygen. But I meant, I was questioning why this one thing of polluted oxygen isn't, why the deodorizer isn't cleaning it. Because I'm pretty damn sure that's close enough to it. Not now, but when it moves over there. Maybe I'm wrong. Thought it did a 5x5. An airflow tile? Is that a thing? Or are you talking about the temp shift thing? No, that wouldn't make sense. What's an airflow tile? Do I have that? This. What are you saying to use this for? Under the thing? Did they? Oh, will it not do it like through the tile? I didn't realize that.
I have to go to the bathroom again.
Okay.
I probably won't go for another shower. I might. But
This change? No. I guess I need to make a lot for that number change. Is there a way to see a less shortened version of this number? The exact amount. Maybe if I collected it all into one thing, I guess. These are the cutest damn things. Little spiky dogs.
Unlike the
Yes, they curl up into a little ball. Welcome back, Feichi. Adorable.
They don't plant anything though. They're freeloaders.
No, they just won't plant, you know, the upside down plants. Because they planted these. The fuck are these called? These trees.
They're called
Arbor.
trees.
Yeah, they are. They're trees. The trees.
Arbor tree sounds redundant.
I can show you where I tried making them plant them. In this room, on the ceiling. I was especially like trying to go from this way to this way. Which I read that they would plant in it said like a material 150 hardness and lower, which none of these are that. I don't remember where it says the hardness. This. And I had gotten rid of all the plants around this area. And I still just don't get it.
Mm.
In my test world, they planted with them being 4 up so high. I also made the room smaller to make sure that wasn't the case, and still no. Are you talking about making more natural tiles? Because I know that there's a couple ways to do it. There's like... There's the version with the, what are those little guys called? The voles? Is that what they're called? Something like that. Then there's also a way to like heat up dirt or something. Or at least that used to be a way. I mean, these are natural tiles. I just don't understand why the pips wouldn't plant there. Da-da-da. Huh. Couldn't tell what that was. It sounds like the sound is coming from, like, here. It's weird.
Just get David Method. Yep. Sometimes.
I always click on the wrong things.
I'll leave that for now. It's fine.
Where's Josh? Where's Josh? Oh, there he is. Nervous. Ow.
So you have 6 people.
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. I'm guessing you don't want more because then you'd have to like feed them and all that stuff.
Yeah. Talking about food, I do. Close off my damn farm again because I have too much food. I could probably get more now. Don't lock him in there. Okay, it's fine. But
That was a good rim shot.
a lot of blue oxygen I got in there. Oh, whatever. I was kind of hoping to set up something better for their, a lot better for their, like, food and bedrooms and stuff. I wanted to move the, like, kitchen and food storage dining room, like, up here.
Do some renovations before you get some new people. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Who do you have right now? I'm trying to remember. You have Josh,
There's
me, Docker, you,
Anthony and Captain.
Anthony, and Captain.
Is that everyone?
That's 6 people.
Yep.
I'm guessing it was just based on who was here when you...
Yes.
Hmm.
I still want to, like, add people from who was here. And I have a small list of who's shown up to the auction not included streams.
Yeah.
So, if I ever decide to get anyone new.
Got names for them. I like it.
What? Something? I don't understand what you're saying, right?
Yes. But I have to do it. That makes sense. I'll leave this kind of useful.
Did these guys grow up? Or hatch, not grow up. Oh, like it was longer than that. Oh, we did it. Got everything. It's no going that way. I think that should be fine if I take that out like that. Oh. Why is that a thing? It's awful. Oh no! That's pretty awful and funny, but awful. That is the kind of thing that I was hoping to set up for food storage as well as a room of carbon dioxide. Yes. Oh, it's not granite. What am I doing? Doesn't really matter, but this fluid water's gonna be a problem real soon. Might let's like dig this out first.
No, it's working. I see. Yeah. Okay.
I guess I should stick a pump in here to move the water. I mean, not all the fish are still in there, but
That's a lot of fish.
it is a lot of fish.
One of them kind of looks like a fee bass.
The angry one.
The pimply one, yeah. Maybe he'll grow up to be a beautiful Milotic. They like to move diagonally.
Yeah.
Kind of like up and down. You've been enjoying your new ukulele?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not how I strum, but I found this thing that I got with my ukulele, and that's how it's supposed to strum. I mean, I use a very similar motion. I more just use all of my fingers, if that makes sense. But it is very similar to how they say to do it. So.
The way that thing was written.
Yeah,
Was
no,
silly.
it's very special. It's very special. Using your electronic tuner. New strings take time to stretch out before they hold their tune to the max. So it is not uncommon that you will have to retune it often when starting. Watch it. Tighten them strings too much can bust them. It's great. I kind of love it. It also has a couple more interesting things in here. Like, it's got a list of chords on the back. I forgot it. I had this, but this is actually very useful, and I should remember I have this. I'll post it in both. Perfect. Okay, so that's working.
That was the ukulele. The tips of my fingers feel weird.
Yes, they should. I've been playing my guitar too. I need to build up my calluses more. You should start developing calluses on your fingers if you play it often. If you stop playing, your calluses will disappear, as I have gone through the cycle many times of playing
Yeah.
quite often and then playing not quite often. And whenever you start, it usually hurts for a little bit. Ukulele, at
Yeah.
least my ukulele, is a little softer on my fingers than my guitar is. So I have that going for me. But
And they were kind of sore
ukulele is a
for like
little
a
easier to
day or
play.
two.
Yeah.
Now they just kind of feel weird.
Like, if you feel them, they probably feel like tougher, right? Like the tips of your fingers.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. And you're starting to develop calluses,
I mean,
which will just make it
I knew
easier.
this was gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
What's
good thing. It
happening?
makes playing easier.
Part of the weirdness was my nails being so short. Like, my nails
That's
haven't
fair.
been this short.
Well, you kind of need your
like forever.
your left. I'm assuming. Well, I don't know if you're left-handed, if you play differently, but I'm assuming like you're to play guitar or ukulele too, you need shorter nails. Like, I can definitely feel that it's harder to play when my nails get longer, so it's like important that you keep it short.
Yeah. Yep.
So. This is gonna be so much fun. Of ukulele. Right. I need to delete a message.
The amount of dirt we had went down. What do we use dirt for? I wonder. Research, maybe? Oh. Oh, damn, it's late. I mean, not that late, but I'll be right back.
I guess that leaves me to entertain, so let's see. That works. I'm not very good at coming up with entertaining stories on the spot. Just plug from there. I want to do that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna assume you're
That's a lot of CO2.
37 pounds lighter.
No.
Even if you didn't go to the bathroom, I'm assuming that getting up made you lose a lot of weight.
Man. That would be too much weight to lose.
I don't know, you ever gone to the moon? You lose a lot of weight by going up there. So I assume that getting up from your chair is the same principle as going to the moon. They are both getting up, right?
Oh no.
One small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind. That's what I said when I went to the bathroom earlier.
Yeah?
Huh. Is there like a... yes. Okay. Also, in settings, I need a... here. Let's see. That's what I called it.
Man, I have this big box of cookies that I got for Christmas just sitting next to me.
That's great.
And I'm like, man.
I don't have cookies here at home. I always have cookies near me when I'm at school. Great. That's how you live right there. 'Cause it's just like when you're hungry, you just have them right there, and it's great. But I have a much. I can't bring food upstairs. What is this? This is user.
See, when I'm streaming though, I can't exactly just grab them and start eating them.
That's fair.
So they're more just sitting there taunting me.
I mean, you can mute. You're not always
I can.
taunting.
Especially tonight. I feel like I've just been very quiet tonight. Oh, these guys hatched. Did the prince die? Oh, it must have.
Let's see, does Gino have any messages? Gino doesn't have messages. How does he message?
I feel like there's a reason I didn't want the door to be up and down here. Now I can't remember what it is. And I'm just questioning why I did this.
Okay. Hey, how do I? I go get shields. Okay, so it gives me a collection of guild shields. Okay. Exchange.
What's your favorite kind of cookie, PG?
Chips Ahoy chunky chocolate chip. I have grown to love those. Those are the cookies that I have by my desk constantly.
Yeah.
I am partial to just any chocolate chip cookie for the most part. Milanos are really good. There are also these things called fudge sticks that the Keebler elf people make that are really, really good. Oreos aren't bad. I'll eat an Oreo or two. Well, let me tell you that those chunky chocolate chips, when you're just hungry, you get the chocolate just melt in your mouth. You get some milk from carton that you brought up from your cafeteria, and it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's too early for dinner. They're not serving it yet, and it's after lunch, and you're just starving. Then, it's the spot.
Cinnamon chia spice.
Ooh, that's interesting.
It's interesting.
Cinnamon. I'll eat some cinnamon if it comes down to it, but I'm not the biggest cinnamon guy. I am a big chocolate guy. I eat a lot of chocolate. A couple family friends from down the street brought us some fudge today.
Oh,
I'm very
peaches in
excited.
heaven.
I've already eaten some. It's great. It's very good. It's amazing.
I'm not sure what my favorite cookie is, honestly. I really like
Cheese
shortbread
cookie.
cookies.
Oh, okay.
And sugar cookies. And chocolate
Some good
chip
sugar cookies. There's like,
I haven't had a good sugar cookie in a long time, and it makes me sad.
I'm trying to think. Do you know those ones that like they come in like 8 packs at the grocery store, and it's the very specific kind of sugar cookies. Sprinkles. I don't know
I
how to
have a
describe.
very specific kind of sugar cookie that is my favorite sugar cookie for sure. Possibly my favorite cookie. They're they're like only around for holidays really. They're Pillsbury cookies. They come in a box and they have
Oh!
pictures on them.
Yes, those are good.
Those are
Those
the
are my
best.
favorite sugar cookies, but those are really good sugar
They're
cookies.
so good. I never know what to call them. I just call them picture cookies in my brain.
Yes. No, they're yeah. I understand what you mean by those. They're definitely picture cookies make sense. They probably have a name because they're like made by Pillsbury, but
yeah. They're they're so good.
here we go. It's like the frosted sugar cookies.
And I realized a couple weeks ago that I missed the best time to buy them, which is Halloween. And I got sad.
There's like there's probably Christmas ones, right?
I don't know. I've never seen Christmas ones.
I'm pretty sure I've had Christmas ones before. This is a Walmart link, but it'll get the point across. I think these are my favorite sugar cookies. In fact, I know they are. They don't have to be like the orange kind. There's a lot of like they.
Oh, are
change.
those the soft ones?
Yes.
I really don't like those.
Wow.
Those are
I see.
definitely
I feel like
my
a
least
lot of people
favorite.
actually like those. I really like them. I really like them. Yeah, I really like those. I'll munch on those all day.
I haven't had them in a good bit though, so maybe I don't hate them as much as I used to.
No, I think. See, I can never tell if my mom just doesn't like things or she doesn't like the idea of these things. But she didn't like those cookies for a long time. Or didn't like me getting them, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But now I
like
go grocery
spoiled.
shopping for myself. And I get what I want. I want Sour Patch Kids every time I go grocery shopping. I'm getting Sour Patch Kids every time I go grocery shopping. I'm an adult or something.
Oh, I also really like
Brown.
the peanut butter cookies with the little Hershey kiss in the middle.
I'm not a big peanut butter guy.
They
Anytime
hardly
there's-
taste like peanut butter. In fact, I didn't know that they were even peanut butter cookies until I tried to figure out what they were called because I wanted them.
I feel like I've heard or seen of those before, but I'm just.
If they were super peanut buttery, I would not like them. Because I
That's fair.
am not a fan of peanut butter.
I like peanut butter. I just don't like mixing things like peanut butter and chocolate. I don't like Reese's, which a lot of people really find strange, but it's like why have them when you can have them separately and they're better? I don't like them mixed. So
yeah, I don't like peanut butter, and I don't like chocolate on its own. And Reese's is too much of both of those things.
I love chocolate. I'll eat all the chocolate.
I'm weird. I love chocolate things, but just chocolate, I've had too much of it.
No, that's I have something similar. I'm trying to think of what it is, but it's like the actual thing. What is it? See, I'm kind of reversed with just like fruit flavorings. Like I love strawberries, but as soon as you give me strawberry flavored things, blue is the best color for eating.
Strawberry flavored things are the worst flavor.
Strawberry and cherry, they're all red. And
No, I really like
I
cherry
don't-
flavors, but I hate cherry.
I
Like actual cherries.
cherries are good.
But cherry flavoring was like my favorite, like, flavored things for a lot of things. That was also before I ever had cherries, so I didn't actually know what a real cherry was supposed to taste like.
That's very
And I was
fair.
highly disappointed when I tasted a cherry. I was like, what is this disgusting shit?
Banana flavor is not banana. No, that's very true.
What do I want to do here?
Free the fishes.
They are free.
Free them.
How much free do they need to be?
More free. Trying to think, because there's something, I can't remember if I'm just thinking about things in the opposite or it's the same, where there's like thing I don't like, but when it's mixed. Because that sounds familiar to me in terms of things that I like for some reason.
There's lots of things that I like that I don't like with other things, so.
You're more freeing the fishes. Just a little bit though, not very much. I guess I could say that
Can't
about
actually-
cheese because I'll eat pizza and some lasagna, but other than that, I don't like cheese. So
I think
guess that's
a lot
fine.
of people are like that, and it makes me sad.
Oh yeah. It's really funny how like everybody's like, I'll eat pizza. But here's the thing: if you don't eat pizza, you're not gonna survive as a kid. That's all they give you is pizza. So you have to. It's like it's illegal for a kid to not eat pizza because that is all you're getting a lot of time. So you might as well just like it.
This is very true. It's great.
And you know, have I ever told you about how I was traumatized as a child, and that's why I don't like cheese?
I don't think so.
Well, back in middle school, you know, I don't mind school cafeterias nearly as much as I think a lot of people do, because I feel like back in middle school we just really bad one to the point where like people would throw food and it would like stick to the ceilings, and that always grossed me out. And it was just like, it wasn't good. And
Why did
just
that
remember
gross
it was
you
like,
out?
because it's like if you throw a hot dog, it's not to stick to the ceiling.
A hot dog with nothing on it.
Yeah,
Okay, that could be gross.
yeah.
I just couldn't think of like.
The pizza that they had was terrible, and the cheese was like, I think there was moldy cheese one time, and just that cafeteria was. I didn't like it. It doesn't help that I'm picky, so like I'm probably over remembering, hyperbolizing in my own memory. But
Right.
I was a young, impressionable kid. And then I never really had to deal with it because all through 5th through 7th, I had to bring a lunch, pretty much. We had some pizza days, but, like, we didn't have a school cafeteria at that point, really. So, like, pretty much everybody brought their lunch. And I did. And then in high school, I just kind of kept up with that. So I never really had school lunch after that point. So that began. My friends still like will remember what I had for lunch because it was the same thing every day in high school: turkey sandwich, Lay's potato chips, and like a chocolate bar. That's what I had.
Nice.
That was great. I missed that lunch, to be honest. You know, it's one of those things, and I'm sort of remembering why I liked it so much is the same reason I really like lunch. When I don't have school, I don't like lunch nearly as much, but I get so hungry during my morning classes because like it forces me to get up and I eat breakfast. So I will have breakfast like close to 8, and then there's like 4 hours. So that's enough time for my body to get hungry. So I will usually be so hungry by the time 12 o'clock rolls around. And so I think that's why I like lunch as much as I do during school, is because at that point I'm just so hungry that anything I eat is of course going to taste good. But then I come back here and it's like sandwiches, they don't taste as good. They're just, I don't know.
I don't like any sandwiches.
I love turkey sandwiches. But it does help to be hungry when you eat them. Like if I'm not as hungry, then it's just kind of like, this is boring.
I used to have just peanut butter sandwiches when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like had too many, but something happened. Like, man, sandwiches are just fucking
That
lame.
happened a lot during breakfast for me before school because I used to have to get up real early for school, you know, like 6 o'clock in the morning. And so I was always really like hating life and not hungry when I woke up. So I would have a lot of the same thing for breakfast many days in a row just because, you know, having that sort of schedule was kind of my jam. So it helped us getting the same thing. So, you know, have toaster waffles for a couple months and stuff like that. But then I would just get so sick of them.
Yeah.
And it just kind of became a cycle. And I think it's because I wasn't as happy to wake up to do stuff. So, you know. I think a lot of my food preference also is determined by how hungry and stuff I get and how my schedule works out. But I totally understand like having too many of things from breakfast. If I wasn't super hungry during lunch, I probably would also hate the sandwiches, but because of how everything timing worked out, I love sandwiches. Good turkey sandwich.
Hit my mic.
Gong.
I just like smacked it with my shoulder. I just realized that was a special one. I like reached to scratch my back, move my shoulder forward. Bam.
With your shoulder?
Yeah.
With your... Okay. How big is your desk? You probably have a pretty big desk if you have like 3 monitors.
Yes. I have
I have small desk.
It's
I can barely fit 2 monitors. And like if my mic moves anymore, it's going to be blocking Twitch chat.
It's, I don't know. Maybe like 5 feet wide at least. And it's real big in the sense that it has cabinets above it, like attached as part of it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a whole like back part behind my screens that goes up.
Yep. Mm-hmm. My dad has a desk kind of like that downstairs, but it's smaller than that. Frick, am I gonna get a stupid message and delete it? Okay, let's just leave it for now. Assume. Let's work on that another time. I tend to drink water in like big waves. Like when I get it, I'll usually drink a lot, or I'll drink none, and then I go through water fast basically because I drink a lot very quickly. And so like whenever I reach over and there's still enough water in my cup to take a sip, I'm always quite happy because then I don't have to go down and get more. Because I don't sip, I pretty much, I always just drink.
I drink my milk pretty slowly, like especially when I'm like doing things.
Mm-hmm.
I'll only like occasionally pick it up and take a couple sips.
See, I've always had a weird thing about drinking. I've always enjoyed drinking a lot more than eating. It's always been a thing. It's like whenever I finish my drink, that's usually when I want to be done my meal, because it's when that's usually my signal.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like I always need to be like drinking after bites and stuff. It's usually just to wash stuff down. So I don't know, but I've also like had to drink a lot of water, so whenever I have water, I usually just drink a lot of it very quickly. I'm always thirsty. It also depends, like when I have my water bottle at school, I usually sip that a little bit more just because it doesn't have a straw. But when I've got my cups at home, I drink them more thoroughly.
I mean, sometimes it's like a problem how I drink, honestly. Because like sometimes when I'm like doing things on the computer, I'll just like not drink anything at all, and then I'm like, man, fucking thirsty.
Dehydrated.
Yeah.
No, I've had to drink, like there was a time when I had to drink pretty much like 7 bottles of water a day, so I'm pretty good at keeping up with the hydration at this point. I don't need a hydrate bot tell me to go drink water. I just drink. That's why I have to go to the bathroom so much. I actually think I have a decent sized bladder. I'm just always drinking, and so I feel like I always have to go to the bathroom.
See, doing the Twitch thing streams, they are 100% like drink the most, go to the bathroom so much.
Yep.
And it's just weird because I just don't have to do that normally. Yeah.
But you got to keep that throat lubricated so you can sing your heart out.
Yeah.
See, when I'm talking or singing the most, that's actually when I'm the worst about drinking because I'm too focused. That's usually when I'm the most focused. Like when I'm DMing, I'm actually really bad about drinking as much water as I should be, and I always feel it in my throat afterwards. Because I talk for 4 hours with very little drinking. I've actually been getting better about it, I think, but that's usually I've definitely gotten 4-hour sessions with not drinking, and that's not good for me. But I think I've started to just like feel it a little bit earlier, and because I feel it a little bit earlier, that's when I start to actually drink. It's because I'll be like, throat's getting a little bit parched there.
Mostly only drink water, right?
I've been drinking a lot more lemonade with meals, but when I'm up and about, yeah. I drink milk in the mornings, and I've always liked milk, but I would go through milk way too fast to drink it too quickly. And there was a period of time where I started off having to drink water. It was water, so that's where
Right.
I had to learn to like water because there was definitely a time when it was like milk or nothing. Did not like how flavorless water was. My brother was always the one who had to drink water and skim milk because he had a couple of health issues in which he couldn't have like a lot of sugar and he couldn't have whole milk. And so he still does not like whole milk. And so water was always his choice. And he had to drink not skimmed milk. What is it? Soy milk.
Mm.
Did I tell you? I'm trying to think of who I told about that time that we out milk and cookies for Santa, and I had the brilliant idea of giving a
Yeah,
mix
you
of
told me.
whole milk and soy milk. You know?
Santa never returned.
I was on the naughty list from that year out,
Yeah.
spiking his milk with soy milk. Man, I remember as kids, we could always tell when we got the wrong drink because we were both like, ew, gross. Taste the difference between soy and whole milk. It's just gonna return a channel. Say about what type. Get this guy. Because channels will just release just of channels. There's no like
Think about that. Where did I go? I guess I made it up here. Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
I just keep looking over at these cookies I have up on my monitor. I'm like, man.
Take a munch. Just do it. Don't think about it. I'll entertain them. Don't worry. Hi there. PG here. I'll tell you a tale about a monkey with no tail. He tried to climb a tree, but then he fell because he didn't grab onto a branch with his tail because he didn't have a tail. And it was really sad. His head ended up having to go to the monkey hospital, where he got looked over by the monkey doctors who said, "This monkey doesn't have a tail." So they gave him a tail. But unfortunately, because they were too busy worrying about his tail, they didn't worry enough about his head injury. And he got a really bad concussion and has brain damage because of it. It's really sad because he's a really smart monkey. Just didn't end up working out for him. Really sad story, to be honest. Complete opposite story about this peacock who had this really big tail. Used this tail in a similar fashion to the monkey, surprisingly enough. You wouldn't think a bird would be able to do it, but this peacock learned to use its tail to hang itself from a tree. So it would just hang upside down from the tree, and people would walk by and he'd be like, "Hello, look at me with my tail." Because peacocks use their tails as to show, how that they're ready to mate. Well, this peacock showed that it was so ready because of all of this what was I saying? I just lost my train of thought.
This is a great story. I'm pretty sure Peg has set off auto mod more than anyone.
I wouldn't be surprised.
uh, it is pretty funny.
Right. Peacock was hanging from the tree. So it's hanging from this tree, and this other peacock walks underneath it, and it just drops down on top like a drop bear. But it was a drop peacock, and rides it for a while. It was pretty funny. That's the rest of that story.
Mm. Do you like pumpkin bread?
Never had it. I've had
Really?
pumpkin muffins,
Well, they're pretty
but I
similar.
had them when I was young. I know what that word is. Yeah. Not a big pumpkin. I'm not a. Honestly, I should probably try more breads. Because, like, you get banana bread every now and again. But
Never had banana bread.
we just got some banana bread. So. What? That just yelled at me.
Zucchini bread is evil bread? Zucchini is my favorite vegetable. So,
Is it?
yeah. It's
I like
delicious.
carrots the best. I pretty much
Carrots
don't
are
like any
okay.
vegetable other than carrots. I hate broccoli, but I eat it because it's the
Eat
enemy I know.
What
It's the enemy I know.
about, like, asparagus?
I'll eat asparagus. It's not bad. And I prefer the tips of the asparagus. So if
Yes.
I eat, then, leave the rest of it. Sometimes
I
I'll
learned
eat
a
it
little
all.
while ago that my sister likes the bottoms of asparagus more than tips, and I'm like, you're insane.
No, that's good. More tips for you and more bottoms for her.
Right?
Beneficial.
Well, yeah.
You just, low-key trade each other. Cut them up, switch. I'm pretty sure I only know people who like tips better, though. Like, I think my sister likes tips.
Oh no.
Listen, I didn't say anything. I was talking about asparagus.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't.
Do you like pumpkin anything? Pumpkin pie? The best pumpkin thing?
I don't know that I've had it in a long time. And I've never
Pumpkin
really,
pie?
Yeah.
What?
Nah. Generally, when I don't like things, it's because I haven't eaten them. I was gonna say in a long time, but it's usually just because I haven't eaten them. But it's never looked super good to me, which doesn't mean it's not good, but it means that I've never tried, and it's like,
Wait, so you've never tried it?
I don't think so. they had apple pie for dessert this semester sometimes, and I just saw it and I was like, I want to eat some of this. And so I did, and it turns out I like apple pie, and I just haven't had that feeling for pumpkin pie or for like a lot of other different kind of things that it's just like I want to eat this. And so I don't try it. I try to make as few decisions as possible when going into the lunch into the room as possible. It's me go in, get food as fast as possible, and recently it's been eat as fast as possible too, because I've been busy and not wanting to spend a lot of time to eat. But in the past, it was just get food as fast as possible and then go eat. But it's just like I've been spending a lot less time on food recently, like trying things. Nah. If they have pumpkin pie, maybe I'll try it this semester, just because everybody seems to like it so much. But I'm a big pumpkin.
I mean, I'm not gonna criticize you for not having tried it, being very similar myself with a lot of things. I'm more just like surprised, because that's like the pie.
I'm pretty sure apple pie is the pie.
No, it's definitely pumpkin pie.
It's definitely apple pie.
I've never had apple pie.
That's fair. Honestly, like, it is the pie that when people say pie, like, it's like apple pie.
No.
Yeah.
No, I think when people say pie, they say pumpkin pie.
No. We live in America. Apple pie is the American pie.
But pumpkin pie is great.
What is the American pie? Oh wait, that's a movie. I'm probably not gonna get what
American Pie is a song that I sang last night that killed me.
It was also that too. I'm getting a lot of the movie things though.
It did me a murder.
Flavor.
Pie flavor.
Pie flavor.
See, I'm arguing this, but I do think that there is gonna be more people upset at me saying that I've never tried apple pie than you saying you've never tried pumpkin pie.
Like, I don't know. I just feel like if you think like the American pie is apple pie.
See, I wasn't saying.
I would say
like
that is the
American pie, really. Just like
that's kind of fair though.
Popular.
Because now that I think about it, in terms of pumpkin pie, I don't know. I feel like I've heard more apple pie in my life, but maybe it's just like the life I've lived has led me on a more apple pie type life.
I feel like this definitely has a lot to do with it, because I think I've like actually like physically seen apple pie once in my life.
Yeah.
Maybe twice.
I see a lot of pumpkin pie. We
Maybe
had
twice.
apple pie a couple times growing up, I think is what it was. And we just never had pumpkin pie. We've not had a lot of pumpkin.
See, my grandmother, before she was like in a wheelchair, she would make pumpkin pie every year. And I would help her a lot. She makes the best pumpkin pie.
I'm sure that has something to do with it, yes. Yeah, that sounds great. See, the pie that I always talk about that I probably like the best is my mom will just get this like chocolate pudding and she'll get a pie crust, she'll put the chocolate pudding in, she'll put whipped cream on, and it's like my favorite thing and I love it. But you know, when I say pie, it's like chocolate pie.
How's that different than chocolate pie?
It is chocolate pie.
It is.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's chocolate pie.
Okay.
I just feel like people wouldn't know about chocolate pie as much. I don't know.
No, I definitely agree. Like, I don't think I really knew that chocolate pie was a thing until like, I don't know, last year. My mom like randomly bought a chocolate pie. I'm like, what is this shit? I didn't like it. It wasn't very good. I think it might have just been.
It's a lot of chocolate, and since apparently don't like a lot of chocolate, it's probably, yeah, I could guess that.
Oh, I think it was just a bad pie, honestly.
That's probably fair too.
Store bought, and
Yeah, store bought stuff. Here, they actually make like Hershey pies because I first had the. It was like an option at Burger King back when I used to love Burger King. They had these Hershey chocolate pies, and I would get them by the slice, and they were good. And then it turns out that they just sell them, and my mom got them, and it's like, oh, this is great. So I really like the Hershey chocolate pies too. That's my story.
I should really make food more often.
There's gonna be a point where I need to do that, and I'm not looking forward to it. Because that's the thing I have to worry about that I really do not have to want to worry about. I am very thankful for the fact that I really don't have to worry about food right now.
Yeah.
Here's the weird thing though, I really like watching cooking shows.
You told me that, I think.
Cooking shows, like that's why I like Slice. I like watching it, but I don't like food. So it's gonna be really frustrating to myself. I know it is.
Like, there's just like quite a few things that I just like to have more. Like pumpkin pie. That shit's great.
Yeah. I tried learning how to make fudge one time, and I don't keep up with it. Because actually making things, like actually making food, is just so annoying. Otherwise, I'd probably always be making myself fudge. Always have fudge near me. But that's like, it becomes another chore that I feel like would take too much time to do. Like, I don't understand how Good does everything and then also cooks. Because I feel like everything in cooking just takes forever. Maybe it's just me.
I mean, I think that definitely depends on what it is you're cooking.
Yeah, it does. And like how you're cooking it, like I think some things are faster and probably don't require as much attention to detail or like attention. But it's one of those things that like I feel like something's gonna burn down if I don't watch it. But then what am I gonna do? Like stay in the kitchen when the work I need to be doing is in the other room? I don't like the idea of having to procure food for myself. But I know I'm gonna have to get better at it one day.
I really
now,
want to.
I actually do it now because I don't have the set like servery schedule to go down and get food and stuff. I actually will go down just when I'm hungry, and that usually means that I have to get something for myself instead. but it's at least either made or a sandwich. Which means I think I'm going to be eating a lot of sandwiches when I'm on my... Because it's easy. It'll be like my ramen. Everybody talks about how they always eat so much little packets or whatever. That's their meal, and it's like, that's going to be my sandwich. I feel like if Bean were here, he'd be yelling.
Probably.
Not eating.
I really want to learn to make cheesecakes.
That's fair.
I think especially because that's less of a thing that you can just go and get easily, and it, actually be really good.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I can understand that.
Cheesecakes are great. And then I gotta make the pie too, because cheesecake and pumpkin pie together, best dessert. Hands down.
There you go.
Absolutely.
There you go. You like mint? You a mint person? My brother, who doesn't like sweets at all, is okay with mint. He's always kind of liked mints.
I mean, I like mints. I can't think of a regular food, if that's what you mean, that has mint in it.
Yeah, I mean, just mints in general. Candy canes, little mints you get after a meal that are like the red and white ones.
Yeah. Those are good. So you mean the flat circle red and white ones, right?
Yeah. I mean, just any kind of mints, but sure, those.
Well, okay. Small story about those. My mom and I were in... This is when I was very little, I don't know, 7. We were in, a big mall, and somewhere I had gotten one of those mints. I guess someone was handing them out or something. And, basically, I somehow, accidentally swallowed it, and I was choking on it. Just, in the middle of the mall. This is fine. It wasn't, completely blocking the air passage, so I wasn't,
Yeah.
dying, but...
Yes.
It wasn't great.
Yes. No, I can understand that.
I remember just standing, at this little, security desk or something like that. Please help me. With my mom. Just,
Yep. And that still, happens to me when something kind of like goes down the wrong way, just gets like lodged in there.
Mm-hmm.
Just, ugh. I think my esophagus just is on the smaller side. Cause just when you're just like having steak and stuff, or when I'm having steak and stuff, every now and again, if I don't chew quite enough, it'll like get stuck in there, and I'll just have like. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Very fun.
Hi, Suchi, by the way. The kind of funny part about the story is I don't remember like what really happened after that.
You died.
I died. Yeah.
Yep.
I have a like a vague feeling that it might have been like they gave me like hot water to drink or something to help it like melt.
Mm-hmm. It's just the fear that you remember, not the actual feeling of relief. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, welcome.
How you doing?
Good. Got here just in time for stories.
Right? We've been on and off storying all night.
Yeah.
Sometimes with long silence, sometimes periods of long conversation.
This is great. So,
Do you like this silky smoothness of my new voice?
yeah. Did you get a new headset, new mic, new vocal cords?
I got new vocal cords.
Ah.
Vocal cord implant. Makes them silky smooth.
Yeah.
Nah, I got a new mic. I'm really excited.
This is great. This is like, it could be like one of those radio hosts,
Right,
Find
yeah.
you live. Smooth jazz.
Live. Smooth jazz. Yeah.
Uh,
PG 805.
Oh, it's like
Live
that.
on
Like,
the-
you're tuning in to PG 805, this radio station.
That's what I was going for, but then it was just my name, and can my name be also the radio station?
Yes.
Kinda works.
Why
I
not?
think so. Yeah.
Okay.
You're just that famous.
Turn into PG 805 on the PG 805.
Yeah. Same time, same channel, same guy.
Same name as the channel name. That's right. Let's go. Gonna turn on them sick beats.
Can I ask you why you named the stream Boxing Oxygen?
I think you know why.
Oh, just. Mm-hmm.
You should have named it Boxygen. People are really
See
bad
you,
at coming up
Carrie.
with
Thank
more
you
names.
for hanging out.
Bye, Curiel.
Bye. Oh man, I love the little Santa hats. It's really nice.
Slowpokes is great.
And he just does. Hey!
Hey.
I liked it when it was floating too.
Was it just floating above your head?
Yep.
Yeah. Oops.
So how's your oxygen? Is it still included? Or
It is.
this is good.
There's a problem. It's morphed from being O2 to O3. It's
Oh
now
no.
O4.
What?
What?
All right then.
This is fine.
No, this is Patrick.
But this is your wallet. You dropped the wallet. So this must be your wallet. Yes.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Then I'm going to give you this wallet. Because it is your
Alright.
wallet.
It's not my wallet.
But this is your ID,
Yeah.
and I found this ID in your wallet, and
Yeah.
if that's the case, it must be your wallet.
That makes sense to me.
Then take it.
It's not my wallet.
Manta Ray was a great character.
That's a great episode.
Yeah, a lot of the first couple of series was just so good.
It's getting too late. My blue light filter turned on.
Right?
All of a sudden, all your greens are orange, and all your
Yeah.
blues are purple, and
I mean, that's not how it works.
It's kind of how it works.
kind of my heart.
Remember that color game we used to play? Had a blue light filter for that. We had to stand on the colors.
There's a color game.
Yeah.
Just back in those, we used to play these like mini games. A couple of them.
What was that called?
Colors.
Block Party? No, that was something else, wasn't it?
Not the one where you had to block people out with it. The one where you had to stand on it.
Yeah, and there was like music.
Spread.
Mm-hmm.
Spread
that
it.
was in the minigame Blitz or whatever.
Oh,
No, I
Hypixel.
don't think it was. No, it wasn't on Hypixel. It was on a different minigame server. The Hive, I think.
That was a minigame. That was a minigame Blitz. That was definitely in a game that we had. Not.
Was it?
I'm pretty
What,
sure
like
it was a
Spread It?
minigame Blitz.
I
Well,
mean,
I'm thinking of.
I can't remember everything that was from that, so there might have been a similar game mode.
I don't know that I
Oh,
ever
no,
played
jeez.
them.
What?
Maybe
Oh no, what?
like UHC
What?
4 weeks in a row.
It's winning again. Yeah.
Not by much. Not
All
by
right.
much. By one vote.
I'm going to the beach, guys. I won't be here tomorrow or for game night.
Are you really going for tomorrow? Because
I mean, Bean already said that
might.
he can't.
he said he might not. Right? Did he actually say he?
He said
Yeah, pretty. I
he
think
said
so.
probably not.
He said he might need can't.
Unless he suddenly gets to feeling way better between now and Sunday, I don't think I'll be able to do the session this week. Sorry, guys. Sad face Kappa.
There, he did say that. When did you say that? Well, that's fine. I'm fine. I'm
Listen,
sad about it. but
3 hours ago.
It gets better.
Thompson's.
I missed that one. He
Yeah,
did say that.
being ill sucks. Hmm. Uh-huh. So you're finally tackling that big slime pocket.
I mean, I've been. That's like all I did last time too.
Well, you kind of started from
This
the,
whole
from the
area
top.
up here. Yeah.
Like you never stop. And you're bringing it
To
down
the
low.
top.
Like you never
Wow.
stop.
Ha.
This part.
Play that one again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes beep 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 boop.
I love that video. So good. I
I
still have that pin, don't I? My title. I think I don't have it pinned. It must just be up there somewhere. Huh?
You used to.
Yeah, didn't you?
I swear you used to.
Thought I did too. Let me see if it's on the old Discord where that's pinned.
Let's have a look.
It was pinned on the old Discord. Oh, is this real sad? It is. Video unavailable. It got copyright claimed. That's right. I forgot about that. It got copyright.
This is tragic.
That's why it's not pinned anymore.
This is awful.
It's pretty much the worst thing ever. That's why I took it off of my pins, because I went to go listen to it and it was
Disappointed beyond all
Yep.
reasonable. Hmm.
What's it called?
Crabboard remix.
Compilation.
Yep.
Yes, hello. I
Oh,
was
that's so
wondering
loud.
that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes.
Because I think what happened is I went to play it one time and I play it, and then I went to go actually like check the video and it wouldn't play.
It goes.
It's like, oh no, I got copyright strucken.
Struck and down in its prime.
Yup.
Oh, I found someone else had posted it. Oh god, what did I just click on? I don't even know what it was. I left before it was too late.
Let's see, this is the video. Oh, yeah, here it is.
What did we just do? Oh, we researched.
Beep, 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 beep. Boom, 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 bop, boom, beep, boom, bop, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, there's another one there.
Right?
It's at exactly 311 likes.
It sure is.
This is great.
Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 bop. Beep, 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 boop, beep, beep.
Nani?
You little bastards. Why is it always there?
Boop 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 bop. Boop boop boop. Beep boop 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 bop.
A peep squeak.
Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song.
Again. What are you doing? Do you have another acorn? I swear to God, where'd you get that shit from? Are you okay? Oh.
He's currently choking and dying,
It looks like it.
yelling at him. Why are you choking and dying? Stop that right now. Get that, spit that out.
Me and water just don't get along.
Did you spill it again?
I did. It's because
Gee.
I got distracted by the doots. I went to drink. I drank. I put a cup straight down in front of me instead of off to
And
the
then you
side. like I
punched it.
normally do. And then I punched it across the table.
Of course. As you do. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Boop, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Can leave that one there.
At least you're not wearing any
Galoshes.
Oh.
Hoopla!
Hoopla!
And the secret and the Krabby Patty secret formula is
Hoopla!
I never realized the joke of that entire episode until I think right now, wanting to know the secret
Formula. Yeah.
Because I never cared
No.
what the formula was. But now I get it that they were just like literally using all these jokes to kill time and stuff. That makes so much sense now.
Yep.
I understand.
Gone down the rabbit hole of beeps and boops.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop.
Look at all those chickens. Here it is. This is Goon's chat on a daily basis.
What are you talking about?
Just the video that you post.
at all those chickens.
Chicky. Look at all those chickens.
It's adorable and great. Love
Oh
that
my
vibe.
god. There's a Crabborg Beat Saber compilation.
That's great.
Soccer needs to play.
Yeah, we
this.
need to make soccer do it.
Yeah.
Why does no work?
Those are so...
Should be a fifth channel. Why does fetch message no work?
Let's see how much I can get.
Oh my god.
You don't have to. So don't worry.
Is this the crap board? Ba ba boop 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 ba 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 boop boop ba 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 ba. Is it the same thing over and over?
I bet.
Can I have some leeway?
Yeah.
That is not showing up for me. Is it gone, maybe?
Yeah.
No, it's not showing up.
Oh yeah. Santa hat. I see.
For either of you.
It's not showing up for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's showing up for me.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's showing up for you.
I can see it. Yeah, it's showed. Jesus Christ. I can see it when Sergi just posted it and when I did, but not you, Peachy.
What? It's still sad for me.
Are you sure you still
I
have it
don't know,
unlocked? Maybe you need
my
to
client
refresh.
hasn't updated.
Yeah.
It's probably not once I refresh.
Yeah,
It's just
it
saying no longer throwing up into your hat. Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, it's like a quesadilla thing.
Quesadilla.
What?
I'm glad that you also say quesadilla.
It's like cheesilla, so it's a quesadilla. Yeah, I had some great logic a couple of days ago. I can't remember what it was though.
I can poke your throat.
You can indeed do that.
Yeah, gotta get that food out, that mint.
I can have you point to your own hand.
Yeah.
I don't know what that accomplishes, but look at your hand.
Look at it for the great.
Look at your hand.
Yeah.
Look at this.
You know what
fucking
one of my
great.
favorite things is? This.
Click the click. Yes. That's a good one.
Exception.
So do you just get all of your things unlocked because you are the
I have to actually like go in and unlock them,
Okay.
but I have it basically it gives you infinite points if it's your own channel.
Look at my hand.
Yeah. And then she turns around and gets mad. So it's that
I bet you know what it is.
because you're poking her in the neck.
I wonder. The channel.
I think that one is the one that makes the least sense to me.
What, the finger pointing?
Yeah,
I think it's meant to be like think.
yeah, that is what it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be a thing.
Right.
But it has to be like
This
You're
shit.
poking
the
your
emote
throat.
has to fit so perfectly
Yeah, why didn't they
for it
just
to
do
actually
that
look like
kind of
that.
thing? Like, have the finger do that.
I like the one where it looks like you. That one makes me laugh.
Oh, a reindeer in the end.
Breaks it. Seems this break. I'm at 18 of these things, and I'm missing some of the best ones, and I'm sad about it. But at least I'm fully armed.
Yeah. Well, don't you have it till like the third to
Yeah.
to like get them?
Yeah.
So there's still time.
Maybe I'll get that bongo cat. I really want the bongo cat.
You need the bongo cat.
The bongo
Best
cat
one.
is yeah.
One of the best ones.
I don't have the gingerbread cat, and I'm so sad.
I think this one is my favorite. I have the gingerbread cat. I at least have the gingerbread cat.
Yeah.
But I don't love the gingerbread cat. It's not my favorite. But I have arms. At
It's so
least.
cute though.
Yeah, I like the ball.
He's kind of too
So
orange.
Yes, it's such a good happy.
And then you can. The arms really are the most key thing to all
I
of
know. I got both arms, and I'm so happy because I've never had like just things I can put on things before, and now I can give it arms.
this. Yeah, it fits with pretty much all of them.
I love the arms. The arms are great.
You know, they fit in a variety of different situations. Like arms, what are they good for? Absolutely everything.
Oh, what are they good for? Absolutely everything. And then it's like they become a rapper when you put them backwards. So it's like, what are you gonna do? Get your arms up there.
That's good. I should have been doing that yesterday.
Hmm?
Oh, let's see how this goes.
This is the noise that you make when you're that happy.
She's like, I don't know.
Okay, what sound does every emote make? Let's go. Okay, the dove. That's definitely a honk. All right, the snowman. It's definitely it's the fire. It's the going on in the
Yeah.
I could imagine him because he's got like this kind of cheeky grin, kind of going, ding, you know, when he smiles, like those shiny teeth kind of thing.
Yeah, no, for sure, absolutely. All right, donk donk donk.
Mm-hmm. Tap tap tap,
Tap in the head, absolutely.
tapping on wood.
Tink, tink, tink. Is he chiseling? What is he doing?
He's
He's-
Oh,
sweating.
he's sweating.
So I'd be like, whew, kind of like,
Yeah, no, that's a,
Yeah.
it kind of the handkerchief kind of looks like a chisel. Not gonna lie.
What?
Okay, what is the right arm? What sound does the right arm make?
Those are both the arms. I put my
Okay, we
arms
all-
out like that when I made those noises. I
Absolutely.
want you to know.
mm-hmm. That's that one. Mm-hmm.
Aw.
He's like staring into your soul, like, mm-hmm, I see you, girl.
How you doing?
How you doing? Walks up on a hydra.
It's the Joey Tribbiani
Snowman.
snowman. How you doing? That's definitely a Joey Tribbiani snowman.
Yeah.
Okay, this left arm.
I just imagine like cheese doing the wave. You cross one arm
Yes,
into the other.
Basically.
Yeah, that's definitely. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, I don't have that one, so I must be missing two.
It's just a derpy present.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise!
Present.
No person.
No, I won't swim in the ocean, 'cause you're so awesome. That needs no nutcracker.
Chomping teeth together.
Yeah, or like a slap, like a face palm kind of thing.
Oh,
that's
is that right?
Hey,
You don't say.
You don't.
how about you, me, and this Hydra go back to my room?
All three of you, damn.
That's kind of like the propositioning kind of look he's got. Yeah, that's like a vacuum cleaner kind of tree suck sound.
Meow.
I think it would be kind of a biscuity sound.
Meow. I am Satan Cat.
Why is he a Satan cat?
He's orange. It looks like an evil cat.
Wow! Whoa!
Give me the cookie.
Cookies. Where is Cookie? I'd like to think that her name as the elf is a cookie.
Absolutely.
It's Cookie eating
I
cookie.
don't know what that meme is from.
Is it the cat? Meant to be, the cat and the two women going like, yeah, and the cat going,
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
I bet it is. I
what
bet
you're
it is.
talking about.
I bet that's exactly what it is. You know the one where it's like the lady is yelling and then it flashes to the cat making that face? Here. Let me
No,
see,
I
let me
don't.
see. Cat lady meme.
Since I've stopped going on Twitter, I do not see memes really.
Women yelling at cat.
yeah, here we go.
It's that
I'll post it in your channel.
I've seen it because it's been posted in Goods chat a couple times. Yeah,
Okay, I have seen this. Okay.
Yeah, see? Is she actually yelling at a cat?
I don't think so.
No, I think it's like two
No.
different things that they would.
Yeah, I know it is. But I love the idea for actually yelling at a cat.
I don't. The cat doesn't deserve this.
But that's the point. Is it's looking like, why are you yelling at me? I'm just a cat eating my dinner.
What's the next
It's
one?
great. It's such a good video. Or such a good meme. I like that one. What's next? I don't have that one.
Yeah.
That's kind of that one's just a side eye. It's like,
Yeah, I could like if you could hear eye rolls, I could imagine like
Yes.
it's so happy. Hey, no. But with jingle bells in the background.
Yes. Yes. I have a normal bow. That's not good enough.
Wake up, shit. Having people. There you go. There's. He seems a very mad sleeper. Like he's got sleep. He's like sleep hangry.
Sleep hangry.
I want to go out for breakfast, but I'm so comfortable.
That's why. That's why this is...
Not those ones. Just point. Point. What other ones are there?
I haven't even... I see the sleep sometimes. I don't think I've seen the point.
Yeah, it's not very applicable to most things.
I think it is more than a lot of these.
I guess.
Eh.
Apple. Apple. What's the goose got around his neck? Like some kind of
That's
scarf?
I think that's the...
I mean, it looks like a scarf.
it's the... what's that? Kwanzaa?
Kwanzaa?
Kwanzaa thing?
Yeah.
I think that's a Kwanzaa thing.
I forgot you can click on the emotes now and see them bigger.
Yeah.
Right? I think it's a Kwanzaa. I think is the idea. I'm not
Interesting.
positive on that. Don't quote me on that.
And of course we got
Actually, there's that Bongo Cat Christmas thing. Wait. Let's see if it's this one. Yeah, it's this one.
Ooh.
That's this one. This is their song. This is their
skip all these ads.
You want to learn how to strum cheese? Watch this video.
Yeah.
The Bongo Cat one?
Yeah. Okay, we just need a Twitch thing that cheese just meows.
I mean, that's one of the challenges,
skin.
is to meow. Yeah. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
but you have to do it the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hardcore.
You have to only
For the
meow.
whole stream.
For the whole stream. You can't say
Meow,
it.
meow, 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 meow.
I think I can only do that if I get a Bongo Cat avatar. Then I think it would all make sense.
Mhm.
I think that's my least favorite emote.
Stupid baby.
It's a stupid baby. It's just all it is. It's a baby.
In a top hat and a sash that says 2020.
You want to do another duet, cheese? I'll sing this as a duet for your cat, your cat one. That'd be great.
I think this is the last one we haven't done.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I've combined the things. Meow.
Meow.
No. The end of this video is sad.
It is sad.
One like equals a new Nintendo Switch for the last Bongo Cat.
One like? That cat
That's
has a
what it
lot of
said.
switches.
I know.
That one's just Chad.
Chad Cat.
Chaz.
Oh, Chaz.
That's like meow 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 meow.
So yeah.
Hard metal cats.
What other remotes
All right,
are-
imagine a like heavy metal concert, but they're cat.
Mhm.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Imagine a classical concert, but it's dogs. It's the same thing. They're just dogs playing music. It's basically Sly Fox.
Yeah, dancing the waltz. No, it's a tango. That's it. Not waltz.
No, it was the waltz. Then we stole it, made it the tango.
That's it. Yeah.
I need, gotta get a good dog. If yourself.
Yeah.
How was your Christmas, Snurch?
It was really good. It was very good. I got socks.
I also got some socks.
See,
But
everyone
you
gets
got- did
Yeah,
you get good
yeah.
socks?
Socks
Did you-
are what make Christmas.
Did you get like cool socks or just like normal?
Nah, I got cool socks.
Ooh, that's cool.
I got
I know.
I got 13 socks in total. All the
Okay.
socks. This will last me like the year.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Why 13?
Like-
That's not an even number. Do you have an odd number of? Do you have 13 is a prime number. You can't divide that. That means you have to have 13 feet. Sir, she has 13 feet.
Totally got 13 pairs of socks.
He said 13 socks.
This is
Currently
better.
wearing a pair now, one of the more colourful ones. Let's have a look. Okay, got light blue tip. The rest of it is orange, yellow heel, dark blue polka dots, and a light blue bit at the top.
That's great.
I'm feeling cheese would approve.
That is
Yeah.
great.
You're wearing blueberries and pumpkins.
Oh, that's cool. So what? A blueberry on each of your toes and a pumpkin for the rest of it.
Yep.
I also got some artwork as well.
We got a really cute little tiny.
Yeah, I should show
Yeah.
that to you. Scroll up through all the food.
This is great because it's
Yeah.
like flowers too, but it's jellyfish.
Yeah, and there's one with a penny for size or scale.
It's itty bitty.
Yeah. Hand drawn itty bittiness. So yeah, I got a jellyfish. My dad got a lion. No, my dad got a tiger, and my mum got a lion. And I got a jellyfish. Just got to find a place to put it now. Yeah, so it was a good Christmas. How was your Christmas?
It's good. It was good. You know,
That's good.
we had a lot of steak. We went to a steak restaurant Christmas Eve, and then we went again. Or, well, we didn't go again. We had steak again the next day at lunch, so we had a lot of steak. And then we had brisket today. I've eaten a lot of beef this week.
Yeah, sounds like it. Man, that's a lot of beef.
Where's the beef? It's in my stomach, apparently.
Yeah. Oh man, I watched Moana for the first time on Christmas.
That's great.
Yeah, oh, it's such a good
Did you
movie.
like it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of our 2 Christmas movies.
That's great. What's the other one? Die Hard?
No, it was one of the it was an anime movie that I got for Christmas, so we decided to sit down and watch that in the evening. And, yeah.
What can I say except, oh,
I have to admit though that whenever she started singing "How Far I'll Go," all I could hear was Toad.
Yes.
That's very
Yes.
fair. That's very fair.
Yes.
I had to stifle a little laugh because it was just. Yes. Yeah, but oh man, it was good. It was good. I got up earlier though on Christmas, and like my parents like got up and went back to bed. So I
That's
just
what I do.
I hopped on the Turtleville server and helped Nola out trying to get her Secret Santa done.
That's great.
Yeah, God, with the skeletons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pain in the neck. But we got there.
Because I'm on here versus here. Which of this is what? Yep. Right. Yeah. Did you get your Secret Santa yet?
I did.
What'd you get? I
I
forget.
got bees.
Bees! Great.
So now I'm gonna have to set up a little like apiary type thing in
Mhm.
in the village.
Mhm.
So
Copy that mysterious bee thing that just appeared behind Cheese in his house.
yep,
I still need
I know.
to. I know you said him, but I haven't like said anything to him to make sure.
Yeah,
That would make sense.
I really need to, because it is great.
yeah.
I wouldn't be
Go far
surprised
away.
if, like, he just saw those flowers there. Was like,
Yeah. He's like, this is the spot.
This is
Yeah.
it.
No, the flowers are just gonna keep growing and growing. Never know where they're going.
They don't make flowers. Do
Who?
they?
Bee!
I mean, they don't. I mean, they make flowers in the sense that they bring the pollen to the other flowers.
Well, it doesn't actually like create new flowers.
Flowers and waterfall trees.
I
Something
mean, you're
about
talking
pollen.
about in-game or out-of-game?
In game.
No, I don't think so. Because I mean, it depends.
I know
on
that they can eat entire rose bushes. The tiny bees.
Yeah, they can.
It's weird.
Is that
What?
What? What? Dude, try that. Go.
Did he just reach through that shit?
Yeah, he did.
Magician.
Man, I can't believe it's almost the new year.
Still feels like it's last year.
Yeah.
How is it not just turning 2000? It's, 2019, but now we're already going to be in 2020.
Yeah, 2020, y'all.
You know what they say? A new year, a new beard.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Hmm.
See, I set myself up for these things, and then I can never follow them up because I'm always like, you know what they say, and then it forces me
To know what they say.
what they're gonna.
I wonder how this coming year is going to be different. I gotta figure shit out. Do shit. All that stuff.
What the heck the app's called? Never really knowing why. I really like Toad Chandelier too. That's a good one. Toad sings.
I was me from the chandelier.
I brushed my teeth, right? I did.
Oh, you showered.
I did.
My shiny teeth and me.
Not while I was showering. After I showered.
Oh, no, I just do things one shower. I don't know. Like,
I don't know if you
He's-
heard, but I got 13 tons lighter today.
oh, 15 pounds lighter.
13 tons lighter.
13 tons. Oh, man. It's all that beef. What else do I have to do here? Oh, what's this?
Toad sings All I Want for Christmas Is You.
Oh, no. Is that what this is?
No.
This is chandelier. Oh, here it is. Uh-oh.
What are you?
No, no. I had to stop it.
Sad.
I'm sparkling.
Sparkles! Look at you go. Looks like you're possessed.
No, it looks like she's squeaky
Obsessed with
clean.
happiness.
Yeah.
It's all soap spuds. Soap suds. from being
Soap
squeaky
spuds.
clean. Soap spuds from being squeaky clean.
Yeah. All those potato patties that cheese eats. She just turns into a giant spud.
Yeah, sounds right.
Obviously not a baked spud though. I mean a mashed spud. One of those.
That's not what I did.
It's always looks so sad when they go to the bathroom.
Yeah. It's all that mushrooms that they're
I mean, you don't. How do you look when you go to the bathroom?
stressed.
Yeah.
Exactly, right?
Right, God, not this shit again. Literally and figuratively.
Bathroom. I'm missing everything that's going on outside of the bathroom. It's the
Yeah.
worst thing that could happen. I hate it. I cry a lot while I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah.
They don't look
These
sad. They
bathrooms
look
are also.
like they look secretive. Like they're hiding. Like they're spies looking out from their windows. Like they're spying on somebody.
They're peeping.
Yeah, they're peeping. It's like they're bathrooms. They're peeping out of the bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like that there's a hole in these.
How else would you get light in
I
there?
never really thought about it before.
I mean, they gotta get the smell out somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, they're open when you're not using.
Yeah, but like if you're in there for a long time,
Yeah, stewing in your
you
own
don't want somebody
juices.
to.
I don't think, like, it seems like these just, like, flush out everything as soon as it happens. Because you can see,
The
as they
shit.
go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it going, leaving.
So it must be some pretty powerful vacuum.
Doesn't mean that the, odors, some odors escape. What if too many escape?
Then you got yourself a whole load of shit to deal with.
Man, if it's sucking out that much, I feel like
It's all the mushrooms, you know.
they're just very regular.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
See, Cheese has been slipping them some X-Lax
I feel like
in their meals.
when they're going, they're constantly going. There's no like waiting around. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
like no, they
Yeah.
just start, they're going, and
They
then
also
they're just...
always have the same amount.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Man. That regularity. Oh, might be pooping time. Clock in, clock out. The little bar underneath them is that they time themselves. You know,
You know?
they have
Yeah, they do.
they have they figured out the optimal poop time.
They have a very strict schedule.
Yeah.
The other videos on the channel that has this are interesting.
Yeah.
Snow glows white on the mountain tonight.
Yeah, it does.
She's in a kingdom of isolation, and she's got ice power. Get it?
Yeah.
Do you guys know what frat snapping is?
Frat snapping.
Frat snapping.
Yes, you told me about it.
Is this like where different fraternities and universities go up to each other and they've got like instead of a handshake they've got different snaps like, hey Bobby.
Kinda. This thing that we did in high school, not in college. So why it's called frat snapping, I still don't know. But and my friends who are in fraternity all say it's like, we've never done this before, and so like it's great. What you do is you take your fingers, your middle finger and your thumb on your and you press them together on your right hand or your left hand, either two. And then you loosen up your index finger, and you just like fling your arm back and forth and make a snapping sound with it.
Oh, that shit. God, that
Yes.
Nope. It's like cheese, and it's like cheese and whistling. I can't do this shit.
No, I can't do that either. What did you say?
I
That's 'cause
practiced
I've never-
a lot, and when I
I've
got
never
it,
been
like
into a fraternity.
the week I got it, my arm was sore from doing it much.
Yeah, is that what it's called then?
That's what that's what we've always called it back in high school.
Interesting.
I mean, I can just imagine
I-
like a really fratty guy. I think the name fits.
Like, that's like the total opposite of where I've seen it.
Oh yeah, it's totally all the nerds doing it.
Like,
great.
no, not even. Like, over here it was like all.
Sororities?
No, it was like, hey, I did this thing and it was cool and it was so sick, and then when they say sick, it was like,
Yeah, exactly. That I mean,
Kind of
that's how you use it. It's like a
and then the other guy would be like, oh, bruh, that's so cool, and the guy,
yeah, bro. It's
and I'm like,
totally sick. It's
what
like,
the
yeah,
fuck are
it's
you doing? What is this wizardry?
It's totally sick, bro. Let's do it.
Axel just comes flying in off his broom.
Oh, Axel knows that frat snap. Are you kidding me? Come on, babe. I miss Axel, but Natalie hasn't been around. I'm sad. Why is that?
We should about clean this up. I should probably stop. Tomorrow I'll probably attempt to move the kitchen.
In your house?
Yes. The whole kitchen in my actual house.
Into the game?
Into the game.
Cool.
No. But I'm leave. Do it.
Do it.
Save. Twice.
That
Just to
means
be sure.
fact time.
Fight. 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 Fight, fight, fight. I'll
Fight
play the
just-
song again. Song.
This is my
Credits.
Cheesy.
Take it easy now.
life song.
Take it easy, cheesy.
Take
Take it easy now. You're getting home
Take it
from
easy,
work and it's time to have a
Well, Jungle Pants is here.
feeling very well. In fact, you're feeling very ill. You think a snack might help.
That he is.
So you need a chunky yellow creamy slab of dairy-filled cheese.
See, you're famous.
Take it easy, cheesy.
Famous?
Take it easy,
Famous?
Well, you're definitely a moose.
Sentient cheese moose. Only comes out at Christmas.
Slowpoke, you're garbage.
Well, Mongrel's just OP.
Mongun's gonna destroy everyone, I think.
Again. And there I go.
You're garbage.
Cheese, cheese. Yes, please.
Yogurt.
Mongun's gonna get another health.
You're not gonna
He's
get that.
one.
You turned away from your health.
What? I'm still not gonna win, but what?
What? You bounce that like a baseball on a basketball court. No, that's not right.
Jeez. GG Mongun.
Yeah.
Slowpoke, you are garbage.
The game did. Well, thank you everybody for watching.
You're
That's
welcome,
alright.
everybody.
It seems like we're not doing D&D tomorrow.
Nope.
No. But we're probably
And
going to be doing something Saturday. Either Gmod or UHC. We'll figure out what.
oh, I probably won't.
Well, head on over to doc/cube.
Yeah, Doc.
Yep.
Doc streams, guys.
Yeah, he does.
Has he been streaming? And just never
Yeah.
told us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like the whole time, but like
For some.
I think it was like 2 weeks.
I think I
before I had known.
That. Yeah. Yeah, I'm following. Man, I think I'm doing something tomorrow.
Chikiwi! Chikiwi!
That means.
All the
Yeah.
memes.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, I don't have anything else to say. Thank you for watching.
Yep.
I'll see you, I guess, for Cube World. Ah, I threw my phone! And that's all.
on that message,
Bye, stream!
best stream.
Adidas.